Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Tuesday night. And this season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Oh, well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Now, Golden State's starting five. Holmgren is out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Curry in at the point. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. DeRozan surveying the D. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Brooks. Maxey against Curry. It's good. Maxey's got 5.
Finishing despite the contact on him. Serious toughness from Maxey there.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Michael Malone. David?
We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him, to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Dort kicks to Brooks. Outside, Maxey. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. He's got 8.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Pass to Holmgren. Brooks against Curry. Now Reeves. Tries the spin move. Over Maxey. Reeves can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. From downtown, offensive rebound, and it's Drummond with the jam.
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hardworking. He's just a dog at offensive rebound.
Now here's Curry. Puts up a deep three. Dort grabs the miss.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
It's stolen by Dort.
Every team wants to have an enforcer or two, somebody who's physical, unafraid, gives his teammates confidence. Brooks is one of those guys.
Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Reeves against Dort, and the Warriors can't hang on to the ball.
And it was a successful year for them on the offensive glass. Top 5 in the league in terms of second chance points.
And rebounding, you just talked about, night in and night out, they controlled the boards. Nobody could match their energy in that department. The Nuggets leading by 8. And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Tyrese Maxey.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Dort to screen on Curry. Maxey with it. 8 points for him. Here's Drummond. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
He misses the free throw.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of unique grace and finesse.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Brooks outside. Outside, Dort. Drummond finds Maxey. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Shot clock at 3. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Denver no good. Warriors trail by 7. Curry fires from way outside. And again, no good by Golden State.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Maxey against Reeves. Here's Drummond. Count it from 12. Drummond's got his second basket of the night.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Brooks, the pass to Davis. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pass to Holmgren. Down low. Here's Curry. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Bounce pass Maxey. Now here's Drummond. Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Curry. Denver needs to get off his shot. It's stolen by Dort. Brooks against DeRozan. Right side Davis. There's the drive. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. And last touch by Holmgren. And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. You look at Kessler, second in the NBA, a great defender. And, of course, Anthony Davis. He can also get after it. Such a great shot blocker.
And when either of those guys are on the floor, that low post defense is immediately something their teammates don't have to worry about. That's a very comforting feeling.
Now, here's Maxey. 8 points for him. And it's sent back by Kessler. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. No good on the quick three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Here's Maxey, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Maxey against Curry. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Drummond. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Kessler, screen on Maxey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
First free throw is good. Mark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Second free throw, no good.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Now, here's Clarkson. Here's Curry. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
And it's White missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
You know, coming into the league with a little hitch in his shot, something Clarkson's worked hard to iron out.
There's White after Jordan Clarkson's bucket. Stewart with the bounce pass. Here's Kuzma. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But, Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And, Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader. But he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
That free throw missing.
Oh, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 9-point game. Clarkson outside. Five on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Caldwell Pope.
Nice strong move there by Clarkson. He'll get free throws.
The Warriors have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good.
Really a good free throw shooter. You'd like to see Clarkson get to the line even more because of that.
And both free throws good for Clarkson. Denver with the ball. They lead by 7. White the pass to Dort. No good on the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Curry. Over Caldwell Pope. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Curry's got his second bucket.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Crosses over. And there's the nice layup by White.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here is Carter. Still scoreless. And then Carter with the dunk.
With the 9-foot standing reach, Carter has no trouble putting that away.
Caldwell Pope with a screen for White. Knocks down the 3-ball. White's got 5 points so far.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Clarkson outside. Curry setting the pick for Clarkson. Launches it. Trains it from beyond the arc.
You know, this is why teams are looking for combo guards. I mean, the defense didn't know which way to play Clarkson.
White dishes to Caldwell Pope. Kuzma outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
And how about that display of athletic ability? Kuzma can contort his body when converting on those difficult shots.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Clarkson. Clock at 6. Out to Carter. Outside Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
So it's the Warriors now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Curry attacking. To Kessler. Now Curry from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Dort's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Now here's Kuzma. 5 points in the game. And a missed layup.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Pass to Kessler. Curry attacking. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting for Golden State, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. The Warriors making a switch here. Stephen Curry hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition. But the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic. And things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
They've got Brooks. Andre Drummond is out there with Davis. Then it's White. And it's Maxey in at point guard. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Here is Carter. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. And like a number of centers in today's NBA, Wendell Carter Jr. continues, Clark, to hone his three-point shooting.
Boy, I tell you what, Kevin, it's almost mandatory necessary for big guys nowadays to be able to knock down not only the mid-range jumper, but the three-point shot. Give credit to Carter Jr. for seeing this growing trend and then working to put it into his toolkit.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, when we talk about the modern big, Carter Jr. is a great example of it. He can shoot, he boards it, he's got good size and a pretty diverse skill set.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
In the seventh pick of the 2018 draft, Carter Jr.'s potential is enticing. A bruising big man with a bright future ahead of him.
Davis working in the paint.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
DeRozan's shot is off.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
White looking around. Pass to Brooks. Here's Maxey. Holmgren with the steal. DeRozan against Brooks. Back to DeRozan. Over Brooks. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from DeMar DeRozan.
Few guys, if any, do it better. DeRozan knows the mid-range shot is his patented shot, and he makes it happen.
Now here's Davis. This game he had 12. And the rejection by Holmgren. And they're able to recover. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer, Brooks. It's rebounded by Golden State. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Holmgren. Brooks grabs the board.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Davis finds Drummond. Shoots the 3. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Drummond. Maxey's got the lead up to 11 now for Denver. Maxey against Reeves. Pass to DeRozan. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Kessler, he's checked in for Golden State. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. Number 5, the Warriors.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Maxey kicks to Brooks. Outside, Maxey. Beyond the arc. Kessler with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
And he knocks down the first one.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Davis on the wing. Here's Drummond. Here's White. No good with the triple. Brooks against DeRozan. Reeves outside. Outside DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Over Brooks. No good off the front iron. The Nuggets leading by 7. Over in the corner, White. High post, Davis. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Back to Reeves. Golden State moving it around. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
At 6'6", DeRozan can fly with the best of them.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Denver. Next up on the docket, the Bucks following this one. Floats it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
There's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Warriors trail by 7. Now Reeves. No scoring in this one. On the wing, DeRozan. Brooks covering. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
The 6'7" native of Compton, DeMar DeRozan, getting it done. Great strength there.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
The Nuggets lead by 4. And here's White. He has 5. Kicks it out to Maxey. Misses the 3. Warriors have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. DeRozan inside. Brooks covering. Hits it from three-point range. And now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
Maxey passes to Davis. Pass to White. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by White.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Reeves with it. He had 25 points last game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, it's a cliche, but the Nuggets certainly have strong values. Coach Michael Malone says open and honest conversation. That's the best way to have a real team. We talk about family a lot in our locker room. Families don't always get along, but they have to communicate. All the guys that are willing to speak up, that's invaluable. Kevin?
Can't put a price on it, David. Thank you.
And when Brooks has his jumper working, the defense needs to locate him as soon as they can.
The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Stewart's checked in for Drummond. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Anthony Davis. Dort, he's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Maxey. Then for the Warriors, Clarkson comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Trey Murphy. And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 4. Kessler against Stewart. Holmgren kicks to Curry. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by White.
And I love seeing White use that athleticism on defense. Great hustle to swat that shot.
Dort with a screen for White. Outside for Caldwell-Pope. That one goes. Count it. Caldwell-Pope's got his first 2 points of the night.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Curry, a screen on Caldwell-Pope. From deep, Reeves. Kuzma pulls it in.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their league. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. the line for your Nuggets, Kyle Kuzma. 1 shot.
Warriors trail by 9. Here's Reeves. Scoreless thus far. Will it go? Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
White finds Kuzma. Denver passing it around. Stewart, a screen for White. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Off target with his 3. So for the Nuggets, their last game a loss to Chicago. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Pass to White. To the inside. It's rebounded by Curry. Warriors trail by 7. Now here's Holmgren. Inside. Stolen by Dort. And here they come. Reeves against Caldwell Pope. Outside, White. 6 to shoot. Here's Kuzma. And another miss by Denver. Warriors have gone 7 of 13 for the field since the start of the second. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up. On Tuesday, they're off to Miami to face off with the Heat. And then on Friday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And guys, one thing about road trips like this one, they'll be seeing this as a chance for the team to come together. It might be a bit of a silver lining for a trip that doesn't always provide a lot of success.
Carter, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Clarkson outside. Back to Curry. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Kuzma, right side. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Now, here's Dort after the miss from Stephen Curry. Launches a 3, buries it from three-point range. White's got 12 in the game.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Back to Curry. Lays it up and banks it in.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Hawks. White the pass to Dort. Kuzma with it. Back to Dort. Pass to White. Curry with the steal. Clarkson on the wing. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. A second chance effort. He lays it in. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Stewart with the screen on Curry. Here's White. Offline with his 3. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Curry on the wing. Reeves against Caldwell Pope. Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Pocket 6. Reeves the pass to Holmgren. That one doesn't go. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Denver. 8-point game. Stewart kicks to Dort. Holmgren against Kuzma. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Holmgren.
Already a skilled interior player. At times when Kuzma is close to the basket, you have no choice but to foul.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. Free throw good, Kuzma. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Now here's Curry from deep three-point territory. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Joined by Mike Malone. Coach, what did you like most about your team's play in the first half?
Well, energy. We were able to get stops, get out and run, and that's the pace that we have to play at. More of the same defense, take care of it, give them one shot, and then get out and run, get out and attack.
You kept them on their heels, Coach. We'll see if that continues. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
They're thinking about a shot.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Well, I think for the Warriors, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Nuggets.
Their bench came in ready to play. As a starter, that gives you confidence when you have to come off the floor.
Yeah, they know the second unit has their backs. Like I've got you guys.
Hard to find a better bodyguard than a 7-foot sheriff. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Here's Curry. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Holmgren is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Reeves in at the 2.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Warriors trail by 7. Reeves outside. Curry against Brooks. Curry's shot is off. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for one, Anthony Davis.
When you talk about two-way impact on the game, AD might be the top guy in the league. I mean, when he's healthy, he's a menace on defense with that length and timing. And offensively, he can carry a team.
Reeves against Maxey. Outside DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. And they double up DeRozan. Stolen by Brooks. Loads it up for Davis. It's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Curry. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Nuggets leading by 10. Davis, the pass to Maxey. Here's the three. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed. Maxey's got 18 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And that's 15 points for Stephen Curry.
Boy, for a player who can be a one-man offense, DeRozan's got plenty in his passing game skill set, too.
Pass to Drummond. Poked away. It's Davis on the wing. And Curry pulls it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 11. DeRozan on the wing. That's screen on Maxey. To the middle. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Dort finds Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Always among the lead leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
Pass to Curry. Now Reeves. Outside DeRozan. It's good from long range. He's got 17.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Checking out the stats for Chet Holmgren, coming off a terrific season. Last season put up about 16 points a game, 8 rebounds, and almost 2.5 blocks. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
Reeves against Brooks. Outside, Maxey. This one for three. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And they double up DeRozan. Holmgren against Brooks. Back to DeRozan. The three. And it's Denver with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Now DeRozan, following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Back to DeRozan, stolen by George. Brooks, the pass to George. Here's Maxey. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 5 assists tonight. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
DeRozan. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Holmgren against Davis. Pass to Brooks. To the inside. Holmgren with the steal. Here's DeRozan. Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 13. Outside, George. Curry against Brooks. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Outside, George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Warriors have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Bounce pass from Reeves. DeRozan against Dort. Here's Reeves. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Denver's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Dort kicks to Maxey. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maxey's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for George. Then for the Warriors, Carter comes in for Walker Kessler. And it's Clarkson in for Austin Reeves. And so it's Golden State with it. It's a 14-point game. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Drummond. Maxey on the wing. DeRozan defending. And Davis can't get it to go. Warriors have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Clarkson finds Holmgren. To the paint. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
We've seen this a bunch of times. DeMar having a huge night, and the defense has no answer.
Outside, Maxey. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 12. Shot from the wing. Nice D from Brooks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Brooks. He's got 6, and Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Throughout his career, Clark, Kentavious Caldwell Pope has proven himself to be a quality player.
He certainly has, and I love the way he plays. He's locked in all the time at both ends. Really not only understands his role, Kevin, but embraces it. He's out there to space the floor with his shooting and then provide a lot of energy and versatility on defense.
Curry can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
DeRozan against Davis. Brooks for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Brooks has got 9.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game. And then Carter with the dunk.
Just a real solid understanding of how to exploit the defense. Carter Jr. impressive at positioning himself in these situations.
Caldwell Pope outside. Outside, Davis. Maxey looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Curry. Maxey, no good. Warriors trail by 16. Clarkson outside. Curry on the wing. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Second, Stephen Curry.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
The Warriors have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. And over the last few years, Clark, we have seen an explosion of talent from Canada.
Tell you what, you go back to the mid-2000s, Steve Nash is winning those back-to-back MVPs. That's certainly part of it. But I really think a generation of players picked up the game, seeing guys like Steve Nash, and then the influx of great Canadian collegiate players going on to NBA success has certainly continued to keep that pipeline going.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Caldwell Pope against Clarkson. Caldwell Pope kicks to White. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. And, guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And White, no good on that one. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Dort, he's checked in for Isaiah Stewart. And Davis, here we go. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Even when the defense is stellar, Davis still able to score the ball. That's what makes him an elite talent. He can make hard shots look easy.
Second team foul. At the line for Denver, Anthony Davis. One shot.
And that one falls for Davis. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now here's White. He's got 12. Davis dishes to White. Pass to Brooks. And here's White for the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Carter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. DeMar DeRozan on the wing, defended by Dort.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
White against Curry. Virtually unstoppable. Curry gets through.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
White the pass to Brooks. The Nuggets with another miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Clarkson. Carter with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Clarkson for 3. And it's White with the rebound. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Brooks against Curry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. They get Stephen Curry.
Physical play finds Dillon Brooks, but he also looks for it. He gives it and takes it.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And that one falls for Brooks.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And both free throws good for Brooks.
Here in the second half, their free throw shooting percentage has definitely improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Here's Clarkson. Makes it off the glass. Clarkson's got 9 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Davis. Good D by Holmgren. Warriors trail by 12. Down low. Here's Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Playing with some force on the interior. You gotta love Carter Jr. playing with that level of physicality.
White finds Brooks. Fires the 3. Count that one for Dort. Dort's got his first 3 points of the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And it's Carter missing. Caldwell Pope outside. Dort passes to Davis. Takes a 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Lou Dort out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Maxey. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now Curry. After the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. It's stolen by Dort. Pass to Maxey. Carter against Dort. Davis setting the pick for Dort. Lets it go with a three. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Nice putback on that foul from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Warriors trail by 15. Curry dishes to Clarkson. Kessler with the bucket.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Now here is Davis. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Warriors shooting 47%, pretty solid. And there's another turnover by the Warriors. So it's Denver now. Maxey kicks to Davis. Pass to Dort. Davis with a screen on Clarkson. Here's Dort. From outside, off the mark.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Part of what makes Clarkson a threat on every possession, he can do it inside, outside, anywhere on the floor.
2 shots.
They throw good. Clarkson.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Maxey with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Dort, and that one goes long.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Reeves right side. Back to Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. Spins. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Nuggets leading by 11. Pass to Maxey. And here is Davis. He's defended by Reeves. The Nuggets with another miss. The Warriors shooting at 46%, making some buckets. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Out to Clarkson. And the 3 off target. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Nuggets. Outside, Dort. Here's Maxey. Hits the 3-point bomb. Maxey's got 12 points here in the second half.
Zero hesitation, Maxey. Great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. Coach not happy with the team. He told them, come on, we have to value the basketball. We're just giving it away. We'll see if they listen, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Clarkson, right side Curry. Carter outside. Golden State moving the ball around. Kessler, no good. The Nuggets leading by 14. The offensive rebound. Dort wide open. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Shoots. And the Warriors miss again. Denver's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Davis, the pass to Maxey. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Boy, the points really accumulating from 3-point range. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he seems to only be getting better.
Now here's Curry. Carter kicks to Curry. And they get it. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Curry.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. They're shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
Drummond working against Kessler. And it's Davis missing. Warriors trail by 17. Clarkson on the wing. Defended by Dort. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Pass to Maxey. Davis dishes to Caldwell Pope. Here's Dort. Back to Caldwell Pope. Inside. Clock at 4. And here is Davis. Here's Drummond. And the shot falls short this time. Reeves outside. Clarkson outside. Curry finds Reeves. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Reeves punches that one home, showing off the athleticism.
The Nuggets leading by 14. Now Maxey. And he makes that one. Maxey's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Kessler against Drummond. Outside for Curry. Over Maxey. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Curry's got 21 in the game.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Drummond passes to Maxey. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 14. Clarkson on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Kessler. Clarkson outside. Off target from 3-point range.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this badly.
Maxey against Curry. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Stephen Curry. We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Denver. Holmgren, he's checked in for the Warriors. DeRozan comes in for Clarkson. Maxey hits them both.
What you can't help but notice this half is how good they've been from the free throw line. Lights out.
Reeves outside. Pass to Kessler. DeRozan with it. Kessler's setting the pick for DeRozan. Wants to get it to Kessler and does.
DeRozan sizing up the situation and making the right read. That's basketball savvy. We call that hoops sense.
Curry against Maxey. Into the lane.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Tyrese Maxey taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And as a team, they're hovering around the high 80s from the free throw line. They've gotten better as the game has gone along, which is exactly what you want to see.
Maxey hits them both.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Maxey. Over Reeves. And again, Denver no good. Warriors trail by 16. Kessler a screen on Maxey. Here's Reeves. Dort grabs the miss. Dort's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Brooks on the wing, guarded by Kerr. Davis against Holmgren. A fader. And Brooks gets it on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 18. Pass to DeRozan. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Curry looking it over. Back to DeRozan. From past the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dort attacking. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Golden State.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Kessler. Reeves in the corner. Brooks with it. Defended by Reeves. Outside, Davis. Back to Brooks. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Brooks has got 4 this quarter.
And when Brooks is in a groove like this, he's going to continue to be a problem for you as long as he can. He likes to put salt in the wound.
Now here's Curry. Outside DeRozan. Back to Kessler. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
It's free t-shirt time. Get loud, go crazy, go on, Quad.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Tyrese Maxey.
Well, I tell you what, it's been so much fun watching him do his thing out here. I mean, the game is looking effortless for him, and he's riding that wave of confidence and momentum, which has allowed him to completely take over and dominate.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. The Nuggets leading by 20. The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
And the Warriors miss again. Nuggets shooting in this game, 45%. Outside, Davis. Pass to Drummond. Outside, Dort. Davis up top, defended by Holmgren. And Davis can't get it to go.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Nuggets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And just bulldozing their way through this season series. The victory here tonight will make it 3-0 for the year, with one left to be played against Golden State.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyrese Maxey.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
He is a monster on the glass, but Andre Drummond doesn't just have size. He's also developed really good timing and instincts that help elevate his game.
Now, here's DeRozan. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Golden State, DeMar DeRozan. At the line for two.
And he makes the first.
DeRozan has that old school game, a throwback wing. He's not just a three-point chucker, and that makes him a different kind of matchup.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Davis is checked in. So he gets them both. 41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Stewart. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. The shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Carter. Davis against DeRozan. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with AD. Hey, you guys seem locked in tonight. What was the key?
we came out aggressive defensively and offensively. And against a team like that, you got to come out aggressive defensively first. And I think we did that through the whole 48.
Yeah, you certainly beat them to the punch, and you beat them on the scoreboard as well, man. Congratulations. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And now, our player of the game, Tyrese Maxey.
Well, it's almost time for action here at OKC. And as the welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball. It's that time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in, and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Miles Turner. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Jeremy Sohan, and it's Embiid in at the center position. Here's Sohan. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Oklahoma City now. They kick it out to Porzingis. James deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Here's Irving. The Thunder with the rebound.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Well, it can affect your confidence, not just as the player shooting, but the entire team. So defenses might get a little bit more aggressive, and then you got to think about the next free throw.
Here's Turner, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Picked up by Sohan. Turner against Porzingis. Three-pointer. Turner, no good.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
Bobo gets the bucket. And here's Irving. From behind the arc. Porzingis grabs the board.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Pass to Mobo. Inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Nembhard.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said, we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks. So it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. Philadelphia, number 1. Oklahoma City, 2nd.
Both teams were very aggressive defensively, and that led to a lot of steals and a lot of runouts.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Irving. Embiid inside. Valanciunas covering. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense.
I mean, it's almost like the higher degree of difficulty on the shot, the more focused Embiid will be. Of course, as an opponent, it can be so frustrating to face a player who can score against your toughest defense.
Porzingis misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The 3. And Kyrie Irving good for 3.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Levine passes to James. They set the pick. Here's the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Irving. Turner passes to Embiid. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Oklahoma City leading by 6. James outside. Valanciunas passes to James. And here's Porzingis. Turner covers.
More and more polish from Porzingis, easily getting the defense off their feet. The rest is simple.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for your defender, Kristaps Porzingis. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Sohan. Still without a bucket. Turner, no good. Here's Mobo. Sohan covering. Levine passes to James. To the paint. It's stolen away. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Embiid against James. There's 5 on the clock. Rebound by Philadelphia. Nembhard outside. And Porzingis with the block.
And Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career where he was a great shot blocker.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Thunder on D. 6-point lead. Screen by Embiid. Out to the wing. Launches a three. The Thunder pull it in. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Porzingis passes to Levine. Here's Mobo. He's guarded by Nembhard. Fades away. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now off the inbound.
You got to point to Levine's defense throwing off that shot. Nice contest.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. Good on the second one.
And they've already made a lot of trips to the line.
76ers trail by 7. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Sohan outside. A clear look for Embiid. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Embiid's got 6.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Here's Mobo. Sohan covering. Pass to Mobo. 5 on the clock. For 3, Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Jonas Valanciunas.
And the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Wiseman, he's checked in for Embiid. Smith comes in for Turner. And it's Hero in for Nembhard. Hero against Richardson. Pass to Smith. Now Hero. Back to Smith. The three is up. Gets the three to fall.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Levine finds Oubre. On the wing, Richardson. He's guarded by Hero. Richardson's got space. Nice open look, but it's no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Smith against Young. Pass to Wiseman. Sohan outside. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. So they take the lead. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
I just love the ball move.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Beverly, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. Second, the 76ers. Fourth, the Thunder.
You know, you really didn't want to send either team to the line if you had any ideas about winning.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Outside Young. Down low. The kick out to Richardson. Outside Young. Beverly for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Hero, the pass to Irving. Screen by Wiseman. Beverly against Irving. Got a piece of it.
Can't be lazy around Patrick Beverly. He's going to get you down low with hands. That time, he blocks a shot.
Yep, that one goes. And the Thunder lead by 1. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Now here's Young. No made baskets yet. Beverly, the pass to Oubre. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Irving against Beverly. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 8 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Beverly, the pass to Oubre. Here's Sarr. Beverly outside. On the wing, Richardson. He's guarded by Hero. That one goes in.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
76ers trail by 3. Irving, pass to Wiseman. Wiseman, a screen on Richardson. Richardson against Hero. Smith outside. That three's off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning." That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night.
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sochan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Outside Young. Pass to Oubre. Back to Young. Beverly outside. Here's Richardson. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Irving against Beverly. To the inside. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
That's pretty easy stuff from Wiseman if he's that close.
Beverly, the pass to Oubre. Screen by Young. Puts it up from 12. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
That's exactly the shot they're looking for.
Irving up top. Beverly defending. Irving looking around. Hero outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's the Thunder. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Zach LaVine out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Mobo in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional, has no trouble spotting the open man.
Hero, the pass to Embiid, takes a 3. It's rebounded by LaVine.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
There's the strength of the king.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Nembhard outside. LaVine against Hero. Pass to Coulibaly. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's Hero, 6 on the shot clock. That one drops for him. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense knows that Hero can get that jumper working from just about anywhere.
Here's Mobo. Coulibaly defending. Pass to James. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so Hero will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a three-point game. Nembhard outside. The floater. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Nice work inside from James.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Hero, the pass to Nembhard. And here's Turner. Back to Nembhard. Inside, Coulibaly. Rejected by Valanciunas.
How about that 7'6" wingspan of Valanciunas? That helps him erase the shot.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Robbed. And now the Sixers on the break. Nembhard outside. Turner, a screen on James. Hits a three-pointer. Nembhard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
James passes to Porzingis. Pass to Levine. Stolen by Hero. On the wing, Nembhard. To the middle. Kicks it to Hero. Embiid, a screen on Levine. Here's Hero. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's James. The 15-footer is good. James has got 13.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. The Thunder in second.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
Nembhard outside. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Porzingis. Back to James. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 8 points here in the quarter. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Turner. Clock at 6. Hero for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. James outside. Here's Levine for three. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Now here's Embiid over Valanciunas. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Embiid's got 8.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up, and that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
There's a screen. For 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Defense shaking their heads, no idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Pass to Embiid. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Turner. That one is off. Great D that time from Porzingis. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Hero. James outside. James double teamed. Outside Porzingis for 3, and another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Now Porzingis just firing away right now, no fear whatsoever.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
For your Oklahoma City, Zach LaVine taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Oubre, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Richardson comes in for James. The 76ers also with a sub. Sohan's checked in, and he can't hit the second.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Oklahoma City foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the night.
For the 76ers, Sohan, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Sars checked in for Valanciunas. And it's Beverly in for Zach LaVine. The 76ers also with a sub. Irving's checked in for Nembhard. Good on both. Now here's Beverly. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Sar. Outside Richardson. Porzingis against Embiid. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. There's the 3. Richardson, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for the 76ers. They trail by 6. Coulibaly on the wing, guarded by Richardson. Embiid, a screen on Beverly. Irving for 3. Can't hit there. Now 3 for 9.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Beverly, the pass to Oubre. And there's a pick. Shot is up. And he gets the jumper to drop. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Turner. Embiid passes to Sohan. And here's Turner. Outside Irving. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Here's a look at the schedule for Philadelphia. On Wednesday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Washington Wizards. And then on Saturday, they'll host the Miami Heat.
And looking at the Raptors matchup, that's one to watch for. the fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm really interested in how those teams match up this early in the season.
The first one falls.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
Young, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wiseman, he's checked in for the Sixers. Smith comes in for Turner. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 10-point game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
That shot missing.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Sarr passes to Beverly. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Irving with it. Give him 8 points now. Wiseman finds Irving. Now here's Sohan. He's covered by Oubre. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Wiseman clever on that pick and roll. Finds the space.
Beverly, the pass to Oubre. Good on the 13-footer. Oubre's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hard to leave any player that wide open from that distance.
Beverly against Irving. Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So it's Oklahoma City now. Beverly outside. Pass to Oubre. Shot clock at 6. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Wiseman. 76ers trail by 8. Outside Coulibaly. Beverly against Irving. Screen by Wiseman. Outside Irving. Three-pointer, no good.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The Thunder, 3rd.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Free throw is good. Young. And both free throws good for Young. And Irving has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Trailing by 10. Wiseman a screen on Beverly. Here's Irving. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got 10 points.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
From 12 feet, Beverly shot off.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Now here's Sohan. Defense right on him. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 15. And Young pulls it down.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Outside Oubre. Beverly outside. Left block shot on the way. Young with the bucket. Getting it done inside. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
Now, Beverly's teammates and coaches love to see this. Making an effort to move the ball and find the open man.
Now here's Sohan. Shoots over Oubre. And he sinks that one. Hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Sohan's gotten his second bucket.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Beverly with it. Now guarded by Sohan. Pass to Sarr. And the 3 off target. 76ers trail by 8. Now here's Irving. Beverly defending. Irving against Beverly. And here's Irving. He's got 10. Wiseman a screen on Beverly. Irving for 3. They get the rebound. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Oklahoma City. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Looking at Philadelphia, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny storming into the kitchen and trying to take all my barbecue chicken.
That's because you're in my building, and I'm eating all the barbecue chicken, big fella.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They're really hitting the boards, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up.
Well, as the rebounding expert on the crew, I'm giving them the O'Neal stamp of approval, which is hard to earn. Congrats, guys.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
76ers trail by 8. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Kyrie Irving out there with Andrew Nembhard. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Turner in at the 4. Now here's Turner. No points so far. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Irving. Fires for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
You got to know Levine is looking to shoot it whenever he can. I mean, his team depends on him scoring.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Back to Irving. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Embiid inside. Valanciunas on him. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Joel Embiid at the line for 1.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Pass to Mobo. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Back to James from 6 feet away. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to James. No good on the triple. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 7-point differential. This one for 3. Philadelphia with another miss. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring. He said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Outside Irving. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Turner finds Embiid. Poke loose. And stolen by Porzingis. Pass to Mobo. Lets a three fly. It doesn't go for him. 76ers trail by 10. Now Irving. Sohan outside. Back to Irving from deep. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Valanciunas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Irving. The rebound by Turner. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Nembhard outside. Pass to Embiid. 17-foot shot on the way. It's rebounded by Levine. Levine's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mobo. He's guarded by Nembhard. Turner against James. Here's Mobo. No good on the 3. 76ers trail by 10. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Irving. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
James outside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Turner. Yet to see a basket. To the inside. Levine with a steal. Oh, Levine fighting through contact.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Pass to Turner. Nembhard outside. Now here's Sohan, defended by Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Embiid passes to Irving, shoots over Levine, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. Valanciunas has got 11 rebounds in the game.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Shot's good by James.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Sohan outside. Here's Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Here's James. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
Pass to Embiid. Puts up a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
James, that's good.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Sohan outside. There's a screen by Turner. Sohan, the pass to Turner. Now Embiid. Valanciunas covering. And Embiid gets the double team. Nembhard outside. 4-3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Levine. Here's Mobo. Inside. And it's James with the jam.
Still a force. LeBron looking ageless on that one.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 19. Embiid with it. Valanciunas covering. And Embiid gets the double team. Sohan outside. Shot clock at 5. And the basket by Embiid.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Thunder leading by 17. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's going to talk it over with his guys. group substitution here for Philadelphia. Wiseman, he's checked in for Embiid. Smith comes in for Turner. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Nembhard. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Irving. James outside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jalen Smith.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
That free throw good from James. So he hits one of two from the stripe. 76ers trail by 18. Sohan, the pass to Hero. Now Young with a steal. In transition. Up and over Smith. The shot by James, no good. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. And there's the call on Jeremy Sohan. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Now James. Give him 30. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Pass to Hero. It's hauled in by Beverly.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Koulibaly drives in. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Oubre, a screen on Smith. James against Smith. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, there's no stopping LeBron right there. He's done that thousands of times.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, LeBron James. One shot.
And so Hero will bring it up for the 76ers. 19-point game. Pass to Wiseman. Hero on the wing. Smith with it. Here's Koulibaly, guarded by Richardson. Clock at 6. Wiseman, pass to Sohan. No good from outside. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 20-6 run. Now Young. Pass to Oubre. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Oubre just being aggressive, and that's going to pay off on some free throw shooting attempts here.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That free throw misses.
Kelly Oubre is a multi-talented forward that plays with a lot of confidence. If he can keep this kind of consistency, he's going to do some damage in this league.
Sars checked in for Young. And the second free throw is good. 76ers trail by 20. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Hero. And it's in there. Hero's got 6.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Hero against Beverly. Down low. Good work defensively by Wiseman. And for the 76ers, they're shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Pass to Smith. Hero with it. Smith with a screen on Beverly. 6 to shoot. Here's Hero. Back to Smith. Sochan outside. To the middle. It's stolen by Beverly. And a fast break now for the Thunder from 8 feet away. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And getting to the line at will. James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
He's had 5 opportunities at the line. He's gone 4 for 5.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. The Thunder making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Nembhard's checked in. Both free throws good from James. 76ers trail by 20. Hero outside. .59 seconds left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Sochan. And Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Nembhard. And stolen by Porzingis. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James passes to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Smith with a screen on James. Here's Hero. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so Hero nails both of them. Pass to Sarr. Fires the 3. And so it's Oklahoma City with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Zach LaVine. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Mobo in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. He drops it from range.
Well, when Porzingis has an active and confident stroke, he can be dangerous from 3.
Pass to Turner, and here's Hero. Check by James. Nembhard outside. Back to Hero. Over James. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Thunder leading by 23. Here's James. Inside. Here's Mobo. The 3-ball. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Turner, a screen on Levine. Drops in the 3.
I know Kyrie is one of the best finishers in the league, but trust me, he enjoys the 3-ball.
Pass to Mobo. Here's Porzingis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Oklahoma City.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
And he drops it first. And you look around the league. Brent, are small market teams having a moment?
Well, B.A., these teams have done a very good job of positioning themselves well. If you look back over the past couple years, what have they done? Well, they've had themselves a lot of pick and a lot of good fortune moving up in the draft in some cases. And these teams aren't going anywhere.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis, throughout his career, continues to look for good help. And when he is that, he's a force.
Irving, the pass to Turner. Now here's Hero from outside the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Vassell against Hero. Pass to Russell. Down low. And Duren with the basket. On the assist by Russell. Duren's got his first basket.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Irving, the pass to Embiid. The Thunder pull it in. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Now here's Vassell. Porzingis with a screen on Hero. Here's Vassell. Porzingis passes to Russell. 5 to shoot. Here's Vassell. The three-pointer off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Embiid. And another miss by Philadelphia. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Pass to Russell. Left side, Porzingis. And he gets that one. Porzingis has got 11 in the second half.
He's been incredible in this half. Anytime he pulls up from outside, you think that's bottoms.
Irving, the pass to Embiid. And here's Hero. Takes the 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Now here's Mathurin. Well, Brent, you've won championships, but you've also been on some bad teams. What's that experience like?
Well, B.A., very kind of you to remind me of that, although the therapy has paid off, so I'm doing just fine. When you are experiencing seasons that aren't going as successful as the team would like it to go, there's a point of pride in the game and the way that you approach it. You can't separate yourself from your teammates. You got to dig in and show that you have the mettle to go out there and still compete.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Brown finds George. Here's Wright. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Now Young with a steal. Here's Mobo. George defending. And stolen by Brown. And they're pushing it up. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul of the game.
As the game has gone on, they've had trouble protecting the rock.
For the Thunder, Walker, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Richardson comes in for James. And it's Beverly in for Zach LaVine. Wright against Beverly. Pass to Richardson. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, B.A., you have two choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Now here's Brown. Clock at 6. Pass to Wright. Back to Coulibaly. Tries again. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for the 76ers, Bruce Brown. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So for Oklahoma City, Valanciunas, he's checked in for Walker. LeBron comes in for Richardson. And it's LaVine in for Beverly. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Turner, he's checked in for George. Sohan comes in for Reed. Nembhard, he's checked in for Coulibaly. And it's Hero in for Wright. He's off on the second. Well, Grant, we've heard some out there say dynasties are dead. And these days, there are a lot of teams contending for titles.
Well, the NBA is happy to see all the competition. But, you know, this league has been defined over the decades by dynasties. We'll see if their epitaph has been written.
Here's Nembhard following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Up top, Hero. He's covered by LaVine. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Here's Brown. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Valanciunas. Here's Mobo. He's guarded by Nembhard. Valanciunas, good.
Valanciunas is one of the bigger men in the league, and he loves to live in the paint.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Nembhard outside.
Oklahoma City foul. Jonas Valanciunas. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, Andrew Nembhard. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Well, Grant, with this new media deal, more broadcasters for the NBA.
You're right, B.A., and the league benefits economically. Hopefully, more innovation on the broadcast side, too, and a chance to even reach new fans as well.
Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 7 points for the quarter.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
LaVine can't hit. The 76ers have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Pass to Hero. Turner, a screen on LaVine to the paint. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Hero. Hero's got 3 assists now in this one. LaVine against Hero. LaVine passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Nembhard outside. As we know, Brent, experiencing some team drama is not an uncommon experience in the NBA.
Man, BA, as years went on and playing 7, 8, 9 seasons in the league, you almost started to invite some of that drama into the locker room. It's really a character builder, and it shows you that you care about what it is that you're doing. So the drama are always great lessons for how strong your team is going to be.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Wiseman comes in for Sohan, and it's Coulibaly in for Brown.
Shooting one.
And that one misses. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Beverly against Hero. James outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss. On the wing, Nembhard. Beverly defending. Pass to Turner. And here's another one for the Sixers. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Now, here is James. Fires from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Wiseman's got 9 rebounds now. Nembhard, the pass to Wiseman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, BA, it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
And the first one at the line is good.
James Wiseman just so tantalizing. You see that 7-foot frame, those long arms, a rare combo guy out there. It's going to be great to watch him grow.
Sohan's checked in for Coulibaly. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Still a ton of intrigue around what it is that James Wiseman is going to be in the NBA. It's really about him staying healthy and getting a consistent opportunity to be solid.
Now here's Valanciunas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Levine passes to Valanciunas.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier and get it to him often.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Jonas Valanciunas taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Valanciunas, a seasoned veteran now that you basically can count on as a double-double guy. Even in limited minutes, he really does a great job of patrolling the paint.
Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. And Valanciunas drops them both. Well, Grant, it appears the league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Embiid, a screen on Levine. Hero for three. Sinks the tray. Hero's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to James. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Levine with room to shoot. Money from the wing. Levine's got 9 points now in the second half. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Embiid passes to DeMar. Now Hero. Embiid from outside. James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The three is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Levine against Hero. Levine comes with the double team. Turner, a screen on Valanciunas. 5 on the clock. Sohan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
The first one falls. Some changes for Philadelphia. Wiseman, he's checked in for Turner, and it's Coulibaly in for Hero. Both good from the line that time. 1:24 left in the final quarter. Thunder leading by 20.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Thunder.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
And here are the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Sohan. He's covered by Levine. Sohan, the pass to Embiid. Nice D from Valanciunas. Now here's Levine, tightly guarded. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
LeBron, you've accomplished so much in this league. How have you been able to sustain it for so long?
You know, it's only a select few. It's not many who make it to this point. And I would never take the game for granted. That's why I try to give everything I can.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Oh, say does that.
We welcome you to Noche and Beyond. Here we are great in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Chris Middleton is out there with Horford. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Edwards. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Porter after Luka Doncic's miss. And the 3 ball is good. Wembanyama's got the first 3 points tonight for the Knicks. Pass to Doncic. Over Suggs. And Doncic gets it to go.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Doncic against Suggs. Clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Steven Adams picks one up. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Horford with a screen on Porter. Middleton inside the 3-point line. Edwards looking it over. Back to Horford. Middleton the pass to Horford. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Suggs passes to Zubac. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Suggs.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Here's Doncic. Here's Adams. The shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Zubac. Here's Daniels. The kick out to Porter. Doncic with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Outside Edwards. Adams outside. Doncic against Porter. Let's go. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 6. New York trailing. Suggs passes to Zubac. Doncic with the steal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jalen Suggs.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
First one falls for him.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
All free throws good from Doncic. Knicks trail by 3. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. Now, the two of us talked about how important it is to make sure Chris Middleton doesn't get going. Coach said he's an all-star caliber player for a reason. Now, I told our guys to make sure we know where he is on the floor at all times. Now it sounds like they respect and are aware just how impactful Middleton can be. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Pass to Porter. To stop the run. The rebound by Steven Adams. And for the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off a good outing against the Jazz in Delta Center. Doncic, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Now Zubac. Back to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Edwards passes to Adams. And the rejection by Zubac. Pass to Suggs. Back to Wembanyama. New York moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Zubac. For 3. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show it the road. You're off feet. We have an answer. Let's see the answers.
Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. Second, the Knicks.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Knicks trail by 5. Suggs looking around. Daniels with it. Edwards there. And stolen by Horford. They get a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Jalen Suggs. How he did last season. He averaged about 12 points per game last year. 2 assists and 3 rebounds. But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Just in general, numbers don't tell the whole story with defense. Guys like him, you have to watch to understand his impact. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Doncic against Suggs. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. And it's Porter with the ball for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Suggs dishes to Porter. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by Zubac. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now Suggs to the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against the Utah Jazz. Doncic bounce pass. Middleton for 3. It's rebounded by New York. The Cavaliers beat them last time when these two teams met in Cleveland.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
If they can clean up the turnovers and make better decisions, it should be a much closer game this time around.
Now Adams, after Jalen Suggs missed from long range. And the shot is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Mid-range can be challenging for Horford, but he manages to get this one to fall.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Get ready for one man. It's your game breaker and Brooks.
Big group substitution here for Cleveland. Brown's checked in for Steven Adams. Smith comes in for Al Horford. Porter's checked in for Chris Middleton. And quickly in for Doncic. For New York, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here is Daniels, guarded by Porter. Pass to Wiggins. Gordon dishes to Daniels. Back to Gordon. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Smith the pass to Porter. Out to Smith. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. To the middle. Here's Brown, and it's blocked. Henderson with it. Pass to Daniels. And here's Gordon. Over to the left wing. Wiggins outside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Wiggins has got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Wiggins against Porter. Fires the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Here is Daniels. He has 5. Here's Henderson. And it's blocked by Brown. Down low. Stolen by Gordon. Henderson right side.
And let's look at the numbers for Anthony Edwards. He's coming off an excellent season, and he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
Oh, yeah, one of the most dependable scorers in the league. He really saved him in several games a season ago. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
I've been impressed to see Wiggins adjust and become a quality defensive stopper. He is fully committed to playing lockdown D on the wing.
Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Cleveland. Both good from the line that time.
You really get nonstop hustle from Andrew Wiggins, and that all-out style of play helps him be a serious difference maker on both sides of the ball.
Now, here's Quickly. Nothing on the board. Here's Brown. Messi grabs the rebound. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the New York Knicks. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
Quickly against Henderson. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Messi. Wiggins against Wiggins. Misses from close range. The Cavaliers trailing. On the wing quickly. To the inside. Here's Brown. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Henderson kicks to Daniels. Wiggins outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the first. Now here's Porter. He's covered by Daniels. Quickly the pass to Brown. Here's Smith. And that one, good.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Henderson against Quickly. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
The first one falls. The Knicks making a switch here. Diabate's checked in. Chris Middleton's checked in for the Cavaliers. Both free throws good from Henderson. Cleveland's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Smith sets the pick for Middleton. Smith outside. Wiggins finds Smith. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Cleveland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Middleton. Henderson pulls it in. And now here comes Daniel. Needing the break. And it's Wiggins missing.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Cleveland. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Jalen Suggs is out there with Henderson. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Diabate in at the 4. They're the group New York will start the second with. The Cavaliers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Knicks trail by 4. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. And it's off from three-point range. And a fast break now for New York. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Middleton outside. Back to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Suggs against Doncic. Pass to Diabate. Back to Porter. Nails the baby hook. Porter's got his second basket.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Suggs against Doncic. Middleton on the wing. A 3-ball. Doncic, no good. New York trailing. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. Second, Luka Doncic.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Manuel quickly, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. No luck that time either. Cavaliers leading. Now, here's quickly. Middleton outside. Fires for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
Suggs against quickly. Outside Porter. Here's Suggs. And Adams sends it back. And he recovers it. The Cavaliers leading by 5. On the wing quickly. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Suggs with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Wembanyama, left side. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Quickly looking it over. Adams sets the pick for Quickly. 5 to shoot. Inside. On the left block. It's rebounded by New York. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. And that's the third of 4 straight played at home. Here's Messi. Adams defending. Here's Suggs. He nails it, and we're tied up. Suggs has got 5.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Adams, the pass to Horford. Porter against Middleton. Middleton, a screen on Henderson. Edwards kicks to Middleton. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
New York moving the ball around.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. They need this. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Pass to Messi. Back to Henderson. And he lays it straight in. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Quickly. Middleton outside. And again, it's Cleveland.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
Outside, Porter. Back to Suggs. Wembanyama against Horford. Wembanyama left side, off target with the jump hook. Quickly finds Middleton. The tray buries the long-range jumper. And now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Takes a step back. Suggs, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And now a look at Victor Wembanyama here.
Last season, he played outstanding. And he also finished the season in the top 10 in rebounding. It's just a terrific year on the glass.
Clearly one of the best at what he does. Some of his highlight rejections were out of sight.
Shoot 2.
A free throw drops for Suggs. Zubac is checked in for the Knicks. Daniels comes in for Scoot Henderson. Both free throws good from Suggs. And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Timeout. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Fight Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. T-shirts are incoming, fans. Make some noise and we'll send one your way.
This break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
You can see the emphasis they put on rebounding. Such a huge part of their game, and one that they didn't ignore.
Zubac against Adams. Pass to Edwards. Knicks with the rebound. Daniels with it. Picked up by Edwards. Wembanyama against Quickly. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Second chance shot, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up for New York. They have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
At the line, 2 shots.
No good on that one for the Knicks. Gordon comes in for Wembanyama. And Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for Porter. Then for the Cavaliers, Jabari Smith. He's jacked in for Steven Adams. And Porter subbed in for Edwards. And he sinks the second. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. For 3, Middleton. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And here's what the Cavaliers' schedule looks like. On Tuesday, they'll be playing against Draymond Green and the Portland Trailblazers. And then on Thursday, they'll be matching up with Chris Paul and the San Antonio Spurs.
And for that game against Los Angeles, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
Wiggins is checked in for Chris Middleton. And the dunk by Horford.
And Horford has to run these screen and rolls countless times. That experience helps him capitalize right there.
Pass to Daniels. Now Zubac. Outside Gordon. The three. New York missing again. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Wiggins with it. Zubac defending. Suggs against Horford. Bank shot. No good. New York trailing. And here's Daniels. He has 5. Over to the wing. Here's Suggs. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. 9 points for Jalen Suggs.
Bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
And here's quickly for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Bob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone wants you.
Cavaliers making a change here. Brown's checked in.
Cavaliers substitution, number 9, Moses Brown.
Wiggins passes to Porter. To the middle. It's tipped. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Wiggins outside. Lob pass to Gordon. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Pass to Smith. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Daniels with it. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Washington.
And we'd be remiss not to mention his incredible rebounding. Just a force on the backboards.
Outside Porter. Quickly setting the pick for Porter. Three-pointer. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
On the wing, Daniels. Outside Gordon. Lets it go from deep. Hands it from downtown. Gordon's got 5 now.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Right side, Porter. 6 to shoot.
First half, 2 minutes.
Baseline jumper. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the call will be against Emmanuel Quickly. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And New York making a change here. Diabate's checked in. A switch here also for Cleveland. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Quickly. Wiggins dishes to Suggs. On the money from 12 feet away. 11 points in the game.
And because it's so easy for him to get to the cup, Suggs doesn't shoot a ton of mid-range jumpers, but he has it in his arsenal.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Suggs. An easy 2 points on the layup. Suggs has got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've gone away from the triple as they look to protect this lead.
Down low. Doncic going to work.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Wiggins passes to Suggs. On the wing, Wiggins. Covered by Wiggins. Pass to Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Suggs. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Suggs has got 16.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Doncic. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. 19 seconds left in the first half of the game. Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Now, passing isn't the strongest part of Wiggins' game, but he is far from a selfish scorer.
The 3 for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Knicks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, what has gone well for your team in the first half?
Started making plays, play unselfishly, force the defense to shift, attack, get downhill, then make a play.
Your guys followed the instructions to the letter. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games. Guys, I want to talk about something else for just a second. Is it me, or have the alternative jerseys around the league gotten a little too creative?
I wish you wear an alternative jersey every once in a while, Ernie.
Yeah, man. Your threads are getting a little bit stale. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what's up with this? I just asked a basketball question, and now it's a personal attack. I'm done with you two. Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ballgame.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space. It's much harder to score in the half court.
Helps when you have the athletes they do as well. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. They've got Horford. Luka Doncic out there with Edwards. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wembanyama passes to Suggs. New York moving it around. Back to Porter. Pass to Zubac. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, a screen. Daniels passes to Zubac. Just 4 to shoot. Another shot. The Cavaliers pull it in. Adams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Suggs. Left side, Horford. Shot clock at 5. A three-pointer off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly a foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
At the line, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Zubac. Good on both. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to Horford. Back to Doncic. From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 20 points.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Adams with the screen on Porter. Middleton for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Porter. Suggs with the screen for Porter. Here's Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Over Middleton. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 9.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make kind of kickstart, kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Back to Doncic. Horford against Wembanyama. Horford kicks to Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Bounce pass Suggs. Daniels from outside. They grab their own miss. Count it. Zubac has got 4 points this quarter.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Anthony Edwards.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
Horford with the screen on Porter. 16 feet away. Here's Adams. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Daniel. Outside, Porter lets the three fly. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
New York leading by 5. Now Wembanyama guarded by Horford. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Back to Doncic. Horford sets a screen for Doncic. Doncic showing his strength.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Outside, Porter. Wembanyama looking it over. Zubac with the screen for Wembanyama. Here's Suggs. Zubac, great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside, Edwards. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Jalen Suggs.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
And Cleveland making a change here. Quickly's checked in.
One shot.
He throw good, Edwards. New York's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Porter finds Suggs. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Steven Adams picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Cleveland. Here's Quickly. Middleton outside. Horford from outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside, Porter. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Outside, Edwards. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Suggs. Scoot Henderson's checked in for New York. Porter against Middleton. Looking to get it going. And he sinks the layup. Middleton's got 10 points.
Yeah, and with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
Outside, Porter. Henderson passes to Porter. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Edwards. For the Knicks, Gordon's checked in for Victor Wembanyama, and Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for Dyson Daniels. Cleveland also making some changes. Jabari Smith comes in for Adams, and Kevin Porter's subbed in for Chris Middleton. And Edwards drops them both. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. Second, the Knicks.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
The Knicks leading by 4. Anderson looking it over. Outside Gordon. Pass to Messi. Just 5 on the clock. With the fadeaway. Near the three-point line, it's Gordon. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Horford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Porter passes to Smith.
And let's check out some stats for Horford. Last year, getting it done. Averaged about 8 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances to do his thing and affect the game.
Free throw drop for Smith.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Brown's checked in for the Cavaliers. Smith hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Henderson. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wiggins against Porter. For the lead. A three-pointer is right on target. Porter's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Porter. Anderson with it. No good again that time. And shot on the way. And again, it's Cleveland.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Henderson against Quickly. It counts, and the foul. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Anthony Edwards. That's his first personal.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Free throw no good for Henderson. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 1, and he gets the bucket.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Pass to Diabate. Back to Henderson. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot. Henderson's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Quickly kicks to Porter. Smith with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Quickly for 3. Porter pulls it in. New York's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Wiggins finds Henderson. And a miss there on the triple. Cavaliers shooting 47% from the field in the third.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the lead by storm.
It's his first trip to the line.
Porter Jr. at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Dyson Daniels checked in for Scoot Henderson. And Cleveland also making a change. Doncic has checked in. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Here's Diabate. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Cavaliers leading. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
And so far the story on Luka Doncic. Last season he played outstanding. First in scoring. And, of course, he's got a nose for the ball. He ranked in the top 10 in steals last season.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him. And you can't even really contain him. Chris Middleton's checked in for Cleveland. Edwards passes to Doncic. Now Smith. Doncic looking it over. Brown sets a screen for Doncic. They get it back. Brown finds Smith. The 3 for Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Doncic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
For your Knicks City Dancer.
Porter dishes to Daniels. Pass to Diabate. There's the pick. Wiggins from outside drills the three-pointer. Wiggins has got 9.
We all know Wiggins has put a lot of work into his three ball, and you see the results there.
And here is Doncic, covered by Wiggins. Wiggins with some nice D. New York trailing. Pass to Daniels. Here's Diabate. Now here's Gordon. Back to Porter. And finished off by Porter. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Doncic against Wiggins. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Back to Porter. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Middleton. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. His three-pointer's off the mark. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And here's Gordon from outside. The Cavaliers shooting the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Pass to Diabate. Here is Porter, defended by Middleton. Middleton against Porter. Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
I love it when Wiggins is aggressive on offense, especially when he's near the rim.
Wiggins against Doncic. And they recover it. Middleton for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Cleveland. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Daniels out there with Suggs. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Gordon in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Edwards kicks to Doncic. Smith against Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Smith. The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by New York.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Smith against Wembanyama. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Adams, he's checked in for Jabari Smith.
For the Cavaliers, number 12, Steven Adams.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Wembanyama against Horford. Pocket 6. Three-pointer, Daniels. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Middleton looking it over. Pass to Edwards. side, Horford. There's the three.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Defensive foul charged to Chris Middleton. That's his first personal. Second team foul. At the line. One shot.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to Edwards from outside the arc. Cleveland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And Doncic gets it to go.
A fantastic passing big. Horford makes great decisions with the ball.
Pass to Zubac. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Daniels, no good. Cleveland's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
No, and he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
And here's Daniels. Odd pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Doncic passes to Middleton. Doncic against Suggs.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play.
First team foul. Anthony Edwards at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Edwards. And Edwards drops them both. New York's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Daniels passes to Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 assists now in the game.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
For Cleveland, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Adams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Zubac.
A massive energy force. Adams is about 270, and that's all nasty. Very hard to contain, and he draws a lot of fouls.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And so Adams nails both of them. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Zubac. Wembanyama with it. They double team Wembanyama. It's Edwards on the wing. Horford high post, working on Zubats. And here's Edwards from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Horford's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Suggs. And he banks in the lane.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Adams. Outside, Horford. Gordon against Middleton.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring when Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
At the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses.
And the experience and consistency Middleton offers is valuable to this team. He's still such an important player.
Porter's checked in for the Knicks. Good on the second free throw.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Pass to Zubats. Now here's Porter. Defended by Middleton. Back to Porter. Stolen by Middleton. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Edwards. Edwards careening his way to the rim.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Now Zubats. Porter with it. Defended by Middleton. A 3 from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Adams.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Edwards kicks to Middleton. Horford with the screen on Porter. For 3, Middleton. It's hauled in by Zubats.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Now Daniels. Back to Suggs. Here's Wembanyama. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
At the line, 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
I tip my hat to Victor. Came into this league with insane expectations, and he's embraced the pressure and met those expectations thus far.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. And so Doncic will bring it up for Cleveland. A 2-point game. Takes the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. To tie it up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Luka Doncic.
The question is, how do you stop Wemby when he gets the ball in that spot? So far, there hasn't been an answer.
At the line, 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more, and doing just that.
That one drops. He ties it up. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Now, here's Doncic. Adams with the screen on Suggs. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got 18 points just in the second half.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Daniels kicks to Porter. Puts up a three. That's good from Suggs on the assist by Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter. Middleton against Porter. Here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Suggs passes to Wembanyama. New York moving it around. Pass to Suggs. To take the lead. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Doncic outside. Over Daniels. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Doncic has got 37.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Wembanyama. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Horford.
Just imagine trying to guard Wemby clean. It's not an easy task.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. And here's Edwards from the arc. The Knicks pull it in.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Outside Porter. To take the lead. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. He doesn't get the second one.
Yeah, they collect one there, but overall, minus 10 rebounding for the game.
Edwards finds Doncic. Down low, here's Adams. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Assisted by
Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Remains calm and collected. Adams refuses to let the moment be too big.
Pass to Porter. Wembanyama against Horford. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama left side. Got it. Good job in the low post. Wembanyama's got 28.
That is where you want to see Wemby making big plays in big moments.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Doncic dishes to Adams. Back to Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Wembanyama outside. Tries the spin move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
The first one, and that ties the game up. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the coaching staff encourages Middleton to attack because they know he's more than capable of drawing fouls.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead. Both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Zubac's a screen on Horford. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Suggs. Over Doncic. And the Knicks miss again. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. To Doncic. 6 to shoot. Horford kicks to Middleton. Over Porter. Middleton can't get it to go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easiness.
Suggs passes to Wembanyama. To Suggs. Shoots over Doncic. And that one comes up a bit short. Now the Cavaliers with it. The lead is 2. To the middle. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Doncic, no good on the free throw. And so it's New York with it. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Incredible. Victor's focus and passion for the game.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
108. Next foul. Jalen Suggs. 5th personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Luka Doncic. At the line, 2 shots.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Yes!
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you select your best move. Let's go! You must select your dancing shoes at home. Keep it going, keep it going. Let the camera on.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Suggs. Doncic outside. Can't cash in.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them the lead. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what are their best options now?
And this is it, guys. Down 1, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot.
It's good! He did it!
All zeros on the clock as he drains the game winner.
Zero's finish, and they're going to have to carry him off on their shoulders for that one.
So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll do it, folks. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports.
It's the NBA on 2K. Grant, nothing quite. Like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
So here's Portland's starting group. They've got Draymond Green, Jason Tatum out there with Miles Bridges. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Bassie in at the 5 spot.
When you look at the career numbers of Booker, here's a guy who has really increased his assist numbers.
Here's Green. Following the score by Los Angeles. There's the triple. Capella with a rebound. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Booker, down low. Capella can't get it to go. Holiday against Ball. Beyond the arc. And Drew Holiday hits from deep.
Well, if you look at Holiday's three-point numbers, they're more than solid. It's an underrated part of his game.
Here's Booker. Capella, the pass to Ball. Here is DiVincenzo. Off target with the 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the evening.
One shot.
Free throw, no good. Well, the truth is, Stan, you lose a franchise legend like Damian Lillard, it really changes your identity.
Oh, it does, Brian. Their offense ran through Lillard for over a decade. Last year was almost a total reset. Now someone has to step up and be that guy.
And here are the Trailblazers now, following the score by Los Angeles.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
And he makes the first. Well, Stan, he was a 5-time All-Star. Chauncey Billups, just 1 year as an assistant before becoming a head coach.
Yeah, but Brian, Chauncey Billups was a guy that even when he was a player and then as a broadcaster, always thought like a head coach.
And so Jackson nails both of them. And so here's Portland. They trail by 1. Tatum against DiVincenzo. Tatum gets the bucket.
Yeah, there's that added strength of Tatum really helping him down low.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to ball. Jackson outside. Pass to Booker. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Come on, let's go. Let's see those dance moves. You gotta dance like everyone's watching.
And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. In third, the Trailblazers.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Portland trailing here. Outside, Green. Bridges down low, defended by Jackson. Capella with a block.
An emphatic block by Capella, using his size and strength to shut the offense down.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Capella, screen on Tatum. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. And a slam dunk by Capella.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. The shot by Holiday, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Ball against Holiday. Ball surveys the floor. Over Holiday. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Yeah, terrific work from the mid-range. Ball has an impressive feel when to take these shots.
Tatum from long range. Again, the miss by Portland. Now Los Angeles with it. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Tatum against DiVincenzo. Launches it from deep. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shots.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Well, it's so impressive how Jason Tatum has just continued to strengthen his game. He's a star who isn't easily satisfied by his own play and always wants to do more.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And here's Ball. His last outing, he had 18 points. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Bridges. Shoots over Jackson, and the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Capella. Goes back up, and it's good on the layup.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. For close to a decade now, Stan, Clint Capella has been a double-double machine.
Well, Brian, I think the key to Capella is he knows who he is. He's a great rebounder, rim runner, and shot blocker, and then he doesn't force things offensively, and that's why he's had one of the highest shooting percentages in NBA history.
KYG, know your game. Now Green. No points yet. Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a three. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Now here's Booker. DiVincenzo on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Booker against Green. Booker can't get it to go.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Booker. And rejected. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Just 4 to shoot. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Green. Tatum's got 9.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
DiVincenzo, good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Holiday passes to Bridges. Holiday finds Bridges. The kick to Tatum. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And there's the lob. And stolen by Holiday. For the finish. And finished by Tatum. Wow.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Ball will bring it up here for the Clippers. Capella screen on Holiday. There's Ball with a 3. The rebound by Bridges.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Green. On the wing, Tatum. Here's the teardrop, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Bassie. Williams comes in for Bridges. Sexton's checked in for Draymond Green. And Murray subbed in for Drew Holiday. Now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Well, the defense has not been able to slow him down inside. And until they offer some sort of resistance, just keep feeding him the ball.
Davis checked in for Portland. And here we have the 2K leaderboard with last year's best three-point shooters. And you look at Allen, he is downright lethal from distance, ranking first in the league in three-point percentage. And, of course, Mike Conley, another guy who is lights out beyond the arc.
It was fun watching both of these guys tear it up from downtown. It just seemed like any chance they got to take the deep ball, they took the shot without hesitation. I just love the confidence.
Now here's Conley. Back to Nesmith. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And so he hits both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Out to the right wing. Here's Lopez. Pass to Sexton. Shoots over Thompson. Outside for Love. Just 5 to shoot. Williams passes to Sexton. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Conley against Murray. Pass to Nesmith. Here's Fernando. Outside Conley. The three. Sexton grabs the board.
That's how you want to see them crash to glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Murray passes to Sexton. And that one drops for him. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside Reed. Back to Conley. And stolen by Murray. Over Conley. Murray, no good. And it's Conley with the ball for the LA Clippers. Thompson outside. A minute 53 left in the first quarter here. Shot clock at 5. And the Clippers miss again. Now Portland with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Murray deciding where to go with it. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Now here's Lopez. He's scoreless. "20 feet out. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Thompson outside. Conley, a screen on Sexton. And here's Thompson for 3. The shot comes out.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now here's Murray. Sexton with it. Picked up by Reed. Sexton passes to Murray. Lopez in the post. Working on Thompson. Williams misses. On the wing, Thompson. Checked by Sexton. Thompson with it. Outside Conley. To stop the drought. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Trailblazers lead by 3. Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Murray out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Now here's Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Pass to Fernando. Launches it. Rebounded by Green.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now here's Holiday. Hounded by Ball. Holiday passes to Tatum. From the arc. Fernando grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 5. Ball outside. Outside. DiVincenzo. Capella screen on Holiday. Here's DiVincenzo. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Bridges outside. On the wing, Green. Outside Murray. Off target with the open look. Well, Los Angeles shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Outside Booker. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Booker's got 6 points.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Tatum from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 19 points.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Outside Booker. Ball against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Oh, love to see Ball attack inside.
Yeah, inside Ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
Tatum inside. DiVincenzo covering. Ooh, impressive fadeaway right there. Tatum's got 7 points here in the quarter. DiVincenzo, pass to Capella. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Tatum. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, Capella's shot his fair share of free throws. Not his expertise at this point.
Jackson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And also a switch here for Portland. Bassey's checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Portland leading by 4. Back to Holiday. Pass to Tatum. From downtown. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Back to Jackson. Inside. Here's Ball. Here's Capella. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Well, this is Capella using his height the best way he can. to save the possession.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Clint Capella.
And I'm sure he's not pleased with these stats. His rebounding has taken a bit of a tumble over the last couple of months. He's really got to get his energy back up on the glass and start fighting for boards again.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
Well, this is great basketball from Holiday. Running the play to find someone a shot.
Ball against Holiday. Booker for three. Green with the defensive effort. Trailblazers lead by 7. Tatum inside. Jackson on him. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. In third, the Clippers.
Well, as a coach, it's a relief knowing free throws are almost automatic for your guys.
And he drops the first. And so Tatum nails both of them. Clippers trail by 9. And here's Ball. Buries it down low. Ball's gotten 4 this quarter.
And I love how Ball will fight for it, getting around that inside physicality.
And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage in his position, Greg?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Portland leading by 7. Outside, Green. Here's Bassie, guarded by Capella. Bridges passes to Tatum. Again, the miss by Portland. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Oh, got that one up quick. And now it's just a 4-point Portland lead.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Bassie. For 3, Bridges. Offensive board. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Green for 3. tries to save it. Here's Bassey. Tries yet again. Outside for Green. Fires the three. Green able to hit from three.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Clippers trail by 7. DiVincenzo with a screen on Green. For three, Booker. And it's Capella with the jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Now here's Bridges. Pass to Green. And here's Tatum. Tries the spin move. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Jackson outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Ball. Releases. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Oh, Tatum with the power move.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Bring those moves. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
Will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Clint Capella. Neesmith comes in for DiVincenzo. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Conley subbed in for Ball. A big group substitution here for Portland. Brook Lopez is checked in for Bassey. Love comes in for Tatum. Williams is checked in for Bridges. And it's Colin Sexton in for Draymond Green. On defense, the Trailblazers. Neesmith passes to Conley. Thompson outside. Jackson with a screen on Sexton. And here's Thompson for three. Clock at 4. All alone on the break. Sexton passes to Love. And it's Sexton. That time on the assist by Love. And now a 9-point Trailblazer lead.
And look, Sexton's lack of size has never prevented him from mixing it up down low.
Jackson with a screen on Sexton. And here's Thompson for three. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Outside Holiday. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. It's Thompson, high post. Still no points. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for your Clippers, Aaron Neesmith, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Portland leading by 8. Williams into the lane. Thompson with a steal. Outside Nesmith. Love against Conley. The open shot by Thompson. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Clippers have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Outside Nesmith. Fires from deep. Sexton grabs the board.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And that one's good. And now an 11-point Trailblazer lead.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Third is Brook Lopez.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
First free throw is good. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Fernando's checked in. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Sexton. 10 points in his last outing. Stolen. Here's Thompson. Fernando, the pass to Thompson. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Fourth team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Klay Thompson. One shot.
What's up? That free throw is good from Thompson.
They're one of the greatest shooters ever. Thompson's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
2 minutes remain in this first half.
Lopez, the screen on Conley. Here's Holiday. The kick out to Williams. Pulls up. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Conley against Holiday. Conley passes to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Fernando. A deep 3. Nesmith's shot is off. Portland leading by 8. 1:16 left to play in the half. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Here's Sexton. And the layup falls. Sexton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Now Conley. Still without a bucket. Reed sets a screen. Shot from 12. The kick out to Conley. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Holiday. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Conley looking for an opening. Pass to Fernando. Doesn't go for him. Love with the defensive effort. Outside Sexton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 12-point Portland lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Thompson fires from way outside. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Portland. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. They're measuring up the shot. One more time. A round of applause for the participant.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Portland Trail Blazers.
Bench Bob. They've been on one, giving those starters a breather, and it's providing instant offense.
That depth also critical to staying out of foul trouble. Now let's take a look and see how some other games are going, already in progress. The Rockets have the lead out in Houston against the Hawks. That one in the fourth, and they have an 8-point advantage. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. LaMelo Ball is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jackson. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Now here's Booker. Jackson on the wing. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Portland leading by 12. Outside, Green. Pass to Tatum. Outside Holiday, just 3 to shoot. Here's Bridges, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the wing on the left. Ball finds DiVincenzo. Holiday against Ball. Pulls it. Portland with a rebound. Here's Holiday. Pass to Tatum. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses. Outside, DiVincenzo. Capella, screen on Holiday. DiVincenzo, pass to Ball, and Booker puts up a deep 3. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores,
Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Count it. Ball's got 8 points.
With his size and quickness, Ball's pull-up is unstoppable.
Trailblazers lead by 12. Holiday passes to Bridges. DiVincenzo against Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bridges. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Here's Ball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Drew Holiday.
Boy, LaMelo has all the tools. I mean, a deep, deep bag.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You got to respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Now here's Bridges. Back to Murray. Tatum, a screen on Ball. Pass to Tatum. 13 feet out. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Tatum's got 32 points.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Jackson finds Ball. Capella screen on Murray. The 3 from Ball. Yes, sir! Ball hits a triple.
And Ball makes the intelligent play, using the tried and true pick and roll to create an opening.
Outside Tatum. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
It's Booker on the wing. Ball against Murray. Capella screen on Murray. The offensive rebound. Oh! King!
Oh, my gosh. Wow. Clint Capella.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Trailblazers lead by 7. Murray passes to Tatum. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, Green with a block.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
On defense, the Trailblazers. They lead by 7. Here's Jackson.
Tatum universally recognized as one of the toughest covers in the league.
Clock at 6. Pass to DiVincenzo. Launches it. Bassey pulls it in.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Murray. Outside, Green. Here's Bassey. Defended by Jackson. Bassey, pass to Tatum. They get it back. Second chance effort. Bassey can't get it to go.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
To the paint. And the slam dunk by Capella.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Now here's Tatum. 32 points in the game for him. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, there's a high percentage look for Tatum. The defense did what it could.
Nice work at the line so far. Going 5 for 5.
Jason Tatum, shooting 2.
He makes a first. Some changes for Los Angeles. Reed's checked in for Capella. Fernando comes in for Jackson. And it's Klay Thompson in for DiVincenzo. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portland. Sexton comes in for Bridges. Both shots good from the stripe. Clippers trail by 7. Outside Booker. Got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Lopez, the screen on Booker. Here's Murray. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Murray's got his second basket on the night. And timeout called by Ty Lue. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud! Let 'em hear it. Time for teachers. Come on now. Let's get wild.
making a switch here. Conley's checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Williams is checked in. And Booker has got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Pass to Fernando. 4 on the clock. Conley with the ball. Picked up by Sexton. The shot by Conley. No good. Portland leading by 9. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Pass to Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Murray. And here's Reed. Covered by Lopez. Here's Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Portland making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Murray. Up and over Conley. Reed with the rebound.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Fernando misses.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
You got to commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Nesmith, he's checked in for the Clippers.
What's up?
Well, Jamal Murray, we know, is one of the elite shot makers in the game, and his passing is much improved as well.
Now here's Conley. No made baskets yet. Reed for 3. Portland with a rebound. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. From the left block. Sexton, that's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 12.
It's never easy trying to stop Sexton. I love watching him bounce off the defense and finish in style.
Pass to Nesmith. Thompson outside. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Now here's Murray. He's got 7. Up and over Conley. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Conley. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. Yes. Great play by Conley to set it up. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the 3-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
3-pointer, Bridges. He buries it from 3. Bridges has got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Conley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Reed. 5 to shoot. Unloads. Thompson's shot is off.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Pass to Sexton. Back to Murray. Up top, Lopez. Now Murray. Thompson pulls it in. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Conley passes to Reed. Here's Thompson. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Yeah, after a slow start to the game, he's been productive and efficient here in the second half.
Green with a screen on Conley. Down low. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
To the middle. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You expect this from an elite scorer like Thompson. Let's just hope he can maintain this rhythm.
Outside, Green. Here's Murray. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Thompson outside. Reed against Bridges. Reed can't hit. Trailblazers lead by 7. On the wing, Sexton. He's guarded by Conley. Pass to Murray. Crafty move. And he lays it in. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Trailblazers up by 9. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
Hey, we got to get more physical down the other end, man. We got to get some stops. If we don't get stops, it's going to be a long night for us.
Focusing in on the physicality of the game. Coach Lue wants more aggressiveness.
And it's understandable. Setting the tone on defense is critical if you want to get the win.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Jason Tatum out there with Green. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Bassey in at the center position. Green with the ball. Pass to Holiday. Back to Green. Tatum with it. Shot on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking a shot.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Ball. And they double up Ball. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Booker can't get it to go.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to Ball. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Inside. Tipped. Jackson. Pass to Capella. And here's Tatum. Pass to Green. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Booker on the wing. Devin Booker for 3.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Ball against Holiday. Pass to Bassi. Stolen by Capella. Outside, DiVincenzo. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Booker. Bassi pulls it in.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Now Murray. There's Tatum with the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Capella's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Booker. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Jason Tatum, second personal, first team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Devin Booker, shooting 1.
Yeah, known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Tatum passes to Bassi. Down low. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Ball against Holiday. Capella screen on Holiday. To the inside. Tatum against Booker. Fader on the way. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Tatum's got 38 points.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Ball finds Capella. Outside Booker. And stolen by Green. Pass to Tatum. And there's the screen. To the paint. Here's Bassi. Excellent D there from Capella. Clippers trail by 12. Ball with it. Green covering. Capella, the pass to Booker. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Drew Holiday.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Miles Bridges checked in for Jamal Murray. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Outside Tatum. Tatum! Money from deep.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Outside Booker. Back to Ball. Ball's doubled. Jackson outside. 6 to shoot. Capella finds Booker. Over Green. Booker no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Portland. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Holiday.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Holiday hits them both.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
Here's Capella. It's blocked. Bridges outside. Tatum a screen on Jackson. 3-pointer Bridges. Again, the miss by Portland. Clippers trail by 16. Ball outside. Outside Booker. Pass to Capella. Capella draws the double. Stolen by Bridges. Tatum passes to Bassie. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Look, Tatum draws so much attention. Someone's bound to be open.
To the middle. Here's DiVincenzo. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 8 now on the night. Outside, Green. Tatum passes to Bassie. Tatum inside. DiVincenzo covering. And it's Tatum missing. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Down low. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Portland Trailblazers. On Tuesday, they'll be facing Al Horford and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Thursday, they head out on the road to face the Kings in Sacramento.
And you know, for that matchup with the Hawks, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
That's good from Capella. That one's no good. Trailblazers lead by 15. Back to Holiday. Green with a screen on Ball. Here's Holiday. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
His 3rd personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Portland, Drew Holiday.
Mind the lane.
One shot.
Mind the lane. One shot. And that one misses.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Booker. Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up. Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Ball outside. From behind the arc. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. They led by as many as 18. Bridges against Jackson. Lays it up and banks it in.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Jackson. After the basket by Portland. Booker can't get it to go. Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Driving in. And a nice finish on the layup. Tatum's got 43 points.
Well, Tatum has some length on him. Gets down that lane in a hurry.
Capella, screen on Green. Booker can't get it to go.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Outside Tatum. Here's Holiday. From down in the low post, it goes.
Timeout.
Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Clippers trail by 21. Ball passes to DiVincenzo. Ball against Holiday. Ball left side. Pass to Booker. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And one of the findings in a recent league report, Stan, back-to-backs, not a major risk for injury, it seems.
Well, you know, Brian, I had a player that I greatly respected tell me that his preference would be to play 41 back-to-backs during the year because then you get 2 days off in between games. That really what was harder was playing every other day and never getting a break of a couple of days. So, look, you have to play through a lot of different situations and things, but I think back-to-backs are certainly overestimated.
Interesting. Something to consider for sure. So he gets them both. So it's Portland now. Now Holiday. And he makes it. Holiday's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Outside for Booker. Yes, sir, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Booker's got 20.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Timeout called, Portland. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road.